1, 2, testing. 1, 2, 3. Ha! Okay, my setup's a little janky at the moment, so. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, Happy New Year's, guys. Today, I'm going to be working on the Master Grade Rookdom. And I'm having a brain fart. Oh, right. And I'm going to check out GundamPlanet.com to see, pick out some new kits for the new year. So yeah, feel free while I'm building that to check the site. And if you see anything worthwhile, when I get to that part of the stream, go check it out. Hope everything's running smoothly. Okay. But yeah, we'll go ahead and get started. This kit's really big, so I have to have it to the side, like on a table. Oh, need to unmute chat. There we go. Now I can actually hear it. Gonna need 2 of these. I have no idea if I'm even going to be able to finish this stream, but there was an attempt. Two. I do have new nippers. Oddly, they had them at Target, so that was neat to find. Go ahead and start finishing this piece. Am I even doing this right? Oh, yep, I am. Okay. I clear coated this like I normally do, but hopefully I didn't make it too stiff by doing that. If so, oops, and well, shit. Go in the hole. It's usable. Let's see. Nope. Might be usable. Actually, no, I don't think it is. It's too dull. There we go. That's perfect. Should be good. At least all these pieces aren't on separate runners. That would make this a definite pain. This time, as I build, I'm going to try something a little different. As I make little marks like this, instead of just leaving them, I actually have a spray paper stick. So I can just go ahead and get rid of those. It's not fair. Okay, we'll give that a second to dry and make the other one. I'm glad I set that up. It does still get a little fumey in here, so I gotta not do it too often. Shit. Great start, not to drop it. That's totally not the piece. The hell did it go? It just blends in with the carpet. That's why. Maybe I should have gone with a black carpet or something, given half the parts in Gunpla are the same color gray as my carpet. Okay, so I basically just have to do the opposite. Okay. Come on. That'll do. All right, 1 second. Turn off your fan. Spritz. Ben, now that this has to dry for a sec. I might just leave the fan on so the air can circulate a bit. Q1. That's a waste. This thing's gonna be kind of big. Shit. Oh wait. Yes. $13. Have already done most of the panel lines, but not all of them. As in the case of those things.
Ayo, how's the Robwa doing?
Oh, it's going fine so far. Hopefully it stays that way. That can't be right.
Staying up a bit late tonight, so I am glad to catch you.
Yeah, I apologize for being on so late. My meds weren't working again. Oh, that's what I'm missing. You won.
Hey, no worries, whatever happens happens. Hi Noctis. First time seeing someone assemble a Gundam in over 20 years, my nephew used to do that.
Oh, cool. Seven. Yeah, it's becoming pretty big again.
I know they can get expensive.
They can, yeah. There it goes. Yeah, most of the ones I build are either gifts or I find them on sale.
Is this model paint or stickers?
I use model paint on some of them. I also use those water slide decals. There it goes. Yeah, my last year was the first time I got back into the hobby after like over a decade, so I think we built something like 116 high grade models. Put some stuff back before I start using it because there's so many of these runners. Let's see. That's A. We'll need this next. So I might as well cut that off. Hell is there it is. Oh, 9. That can't be right. Yeah, no, this is for the, shit. That's for the Rick dub. There it is. That must be for the, weapons that come with it. Now with this kit, you can actually make the 2.0 regular DOM with it too, because it includes most of the. No wait, all the pieces I think. 7. A12. I'll be glad when we clear out some of these runners so I can access stuff easier. I think when I start looking at the Gundam Planet website, I might try to look into getting some of the super deformed kits. Like, I don't like all of them, but the ones like the Ariel with without the weird cartoon looking eye thing going on. I like the more realistic looking ones, basically. Oh shit, where did that go? One sec. Gotcha. I would rather be placing a Hobby Link Japan order later, but the problem is the shipping is super high. Like, even after I had looked at like 20 kits, the shipping on it was going to be almost 200. It's like 175 or something. But if you place a big enough order, that can actually be worth it.
Don't you also have to pay extra if it's a high value item? I just stopped my watch hobby and know you need to declare watches.
I don't think, at least not from what I saw in the order forms and stuff. Because I started to check out as if I were, going to actually pay for it. And yeah, all I saw was the shipping cost being added.
Nice.
Then again, when you're ordering from them, the kits are like basically half the cost they are in the US. So it's not entirely a high value item, really. We're talking like a $40 kit becoming somewhere between $13 and $18. Shit. I have to be careful with those. I think this is I. I apologize for the dust on the kit. Possibly because I recently moved. Oh, I'm doing this the wrong way. Duh. work. Really quick before I continue. One sec. Just some clear coat to hold the lines in place. A3. Yeah, I'll probably have to come back to that. Alright, 1 sec. This is only like the 3rd master grade I've ever had the chance to build. So it's actually a lot easier for me to do because the parts are so much larger. And now I have a wider viewing area on my camera. I should be able to record them. Before I didn't have that option. I could only do the high grade and low grade kits.
Jack's drop, surprised face.
Oh, hey, Lancet. 1 sec, let me put some clear coat on this. Ah. I like that the matte is getting rid of the shine. That's one thing I don't think Mecha would shine in space, specifically because the reflection would give off any sign that they're
with a Federalist.
Visible. Would separate with a Federalist. Are you looking at my subtitles again? Don't pay attention to those. Those lie. They're like my ex-wife. Okay.
Yes, those speak the truth.
Students and lies.
Latex wise.
5. This is the trouble. Let's see. How did Kate get over here? Has a little pilot too, that's cool. He's small. He's a tiny. There. Ah, shit. That's attention to detail. Let's see. Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen massive polycaps like this. Okay, this is a bit of a problem. I don't see an M. I'm looking, but I don't see it. I'm just looking for the rate. Cannot seem to find it. Yeah, that's W, not M. Oh, here it is. Duh. It just looks like a polycap thing. I'm a moron. Ah, there's the problem. Got most of this piece panel lined, but seem to have missed a couple spots. Oh, there's more. Okay. 17. Oh dear. I was perhaps a bit quick to act. Shit. I like that it has a cockpit door. That's kind of cool. Before I put that on, let me just hit this. What tips your code again? Camera got moved. Okay, that's a bit better. Okay, I like how this is coming out so far. Hit that with some clear coat too really quick. F7. Wait, did I do this right? I was checking, so I don't screw up. E3. Okay, that was confusing because there's that F17 looks a lot like, yeah. Gunpla. I am confused. What is going on there? Ah, there it goes. E7. Enough of that clear thing. I normally don't put these on so I can move the eyes more easily, but I'll do it this time just to say it's done.
Are you okay with talking about random topics while you build?
Normally I have more people around, so I just talk to them. I'm not sure where everyone is. Probably because the New Year's, they probably got parties and stuff. I get so focused that I can't think of other stuff to talk about. Okay, one sec.
It's already New Year's Day here. Happy early New Year's to you.
Oh, good New Year's to you. About 2.5 hours, I think, before it's New Year's here.
Wow. 1:26 p.m. to be exact.
Oh wow, you're well into the first. Why aren't you working? One moment. I might actually have this guy built by midnight. That would be pretty awesome. Nice way to finish 2023 or 2022. One sec, I'm just hitting my medical vape, so we're able to.
I stayed up to check out
function.
anything interesting, but a lot of live channels on YouTube weren't in English.
Oh, that's odd. I'm surprised. This is a good time for people to stream. Reach out and, meet new people. That's a little better.
For vtubers. I Google translated and deep for the last stream.
Oh. I've had to do that myself. It gets to be a pain though. Like you're trying to communicate, but it's troublesome after a bit. Does make me wonder. I thought there were supposed to be a bunch of people on the night. Oh, yeah, a lot of people were supposed to be on the night. I'm kind of surprised. Unless they're just on Twitch.
I got tired of the pre-roll ads to visit channels.
Yeah, I hate that about Twitch.
I don't even get to know them and get 2 ads.
Especially since they kind of corner you into running an ad at least every hour. Work. Try this guy.
I mean, an ad to support the streamer you watched for a bit is understandable, but I don't even get a second to know them and then get ads.
No, yeah, I completely understand. How did he fall out?
I was curious about something about the Z Leo but got too engrossed to remember what.
Oh, yeah, that one with the big sword that I made. The cross between a Zaku and a Leo. It's not going well. Full out. There's a point when you have to look at things and just say good enough.
Discovering channels on YouTube is troublesome, but at least I can control the bitrate quality as a viewer.
That's true. Then again, I was doing a stream with a friend earlier. They were having some issues with their OBS setup, and I was helping them, like walking them through fixing things. Oh, and some games were crashing too. But for some reason, on specifically their stream, I was able to change the video quality. I hadn't seen that before. At least, you know, as a viewer. So I'm wondering if Twitch is slowly rolling out new features like that.
When I tried OBS years back, Streamlabs and regular OBS is a hit or miss. One would work when the other didn't.
Yeah, now OBS works really well, and Streamlabs. The only thing I use Streamlabs for is to back up my OBS. I import my layouts and stuff from OBS into Streamlabs, and then Streamlabs uploads all my files and settings to the cloud. That way, if my hard drive ever goes, and it has before, I'm able to download Streamlabs, download all of my layouts and stuff and overlays, and then import them back into OBS. So it has a use, it just it's not what it's intended for. It's kind of a piece of junk. Oh, where's tea? Ah, there we go. All right, Cal, did you want me to bring out the Zelia? I can pull it off the shelf if you want me to.
I think I was just kinda curious about how the face came out, if it is the usual Zaku face or different. And
I'll just pull it up real quick. Yeah, I put the skirt on it.
Is your friend's channel affiliate? Sometimes affiliated can get bitrate control. It depends on the traffic on Twitch.
They might be, yeah. That could be why. Okay, 1 second. I'll pull that out. Okay, there he is. You wanted to see the skirt? And it's the rubbery skirt from Char's Zaku. And then the face, I used the commander antenna.
Das a real looker.
Oh yeah, and then I put the spikes on the round thing, and then on the other round thing, I put the. I should have
Fantastic job.
attached it a little different. Like, I think I should have put that round thing so it was facing outward instead of up. I think I would have had more mobility with it, but I didn't think. I can probably fix it at some point. Also, don't mind all the dust. That's just from the room. Me spray painting and stuff. But yeah. He also has his wrists are a bit more mobile because they have that extra joint there. Oh shit. Oh no. Shit, I forgot how to attach this. 1 sec, let me fix this.
Oh no, PDED. It became Jack Skellington.
Hopefully I'm doing this right. Shit. There. Wait, I think that's backwards. Oh shit. There we go. Now it's fixed. At least it's easy to repair. Though I might glue it just to be sure. But yeah, that's the Zelio, or Zleo. Leo Z. Okay, let me put the settings back in place so I can find them a bit. This is F. Seven. Speaking of kit bashes, that's why I really like the Advance of Zeta kits. I got some really good kit bashes out of those last week. Or was it the week before last? I forget. Wait, what? Oh, that's why. Okay. Okay. What's next?
I almost got into a similar situation until I just said a loud no to myself when it came to watches. was half convinced to buy the tools to open watches.
Oh. Ow. T24. Oddly, most of the tools that I use for my models, I also use in cell phone repair. Well, cell phone and laptop repair.
To make a good watch is much cheaper than dumping money into a Rolex. So much money gets burnt into just the brand name and paying the store extra.
Alright, what is that other piece? I know with cell phones, you kind of have to buy them pre-made, of course, but people throw them away way too easily, especially when there are such simple fixes. And 16.
For Android, you can get away with it. Apple pairs the parts to the specific phone. Even authentic replacements will not work properly because it needs to be paired at the factory.
Yeah, I know. And it's worse when the stuff like screens and stuff that you import.
Screen repair is doable though.
They actually really often end up catching those at the customs, and they end up holding the shipment and I can't can't mouth word shit. Confiscate. They end up confiscating them. It's happened to a lot of people.
Yeah, that sucks.
Then Apple is bound and determined to stop right to repair, which, screw you too, Apple, you know?
I read that the EU is doing something about batteries recently.
Yeah, the EU is. They're even changing the proprietary plugs on the iPhones. In the future, they're all going to be, in the UK at least, or the EU, rather. They're supposed to be the USB-C.
I used to carry a spare battery back in the Nokia era.
Oh yeah, you used to be able to do that with like early Samsungs and stuff too. Up until like 2015, 2016, like you could just have a separate battery, and yeah, they got rid of that. I'm glad they relieved me of my having to have to carry that extra battery that could have, you know, saved me in difficult situations. It was just so heavy. I'm glad they got rid of that, you know? That was sarcasm, I'm just pointing it out.
I enjoyed that. No need for paying to open the phone, carrying a battery bank or a MagSafe charger.
Yeah, frankly, I like just having the extra battery and just swapping it out. You know, instead of having to carry around those bulky chargers and shit. Like, it's not like I carry an extra phone or anything that needs to be charged. I really don't.
The EU, out of all places, actually is getting things done.
I'm a little shocked too, and I'm a little pissed at the US whatchamacallem shit. It's funny, I actually aced political sciences and legal studies, and yet I can't remember shit. the lawmakers, basically. Like, why?
Government.
In general, yeah. Why are they allowing this to continue? And they know that these the representatives from the companies are blowing smoke up their ass with all these excuses of why they can't. Yeah, I know, it's money. It's pathetic. And because the cell phone companies are doing this shit, not just the cell phone companies in general, I'm talking like blocking repair as a whole. You've cut out a lot of the labor market who that was their profession. I'm not able to do it as well as I used to, but that was what I did.
I read that tractors are in a similar situation.
Yeah, tractors are too. I'm trying to recall. They have a specific device that they have to come out and bring and connect to the tractor to detect what's wrong with it. And it costs like, I think it was like $300 just for them to come take a look at it. And you can't just replace the parts because you have to have that computer that the rep carries. It's ridiculous.
And some car companies, I think BMW.
I don't necessarily know as much about the car companies, but I do know that is an issue with BMW. Yeah. Tesla too. That just seems dumb to me. Lock out features that are there just because someone's not paying a subscription. The feature's there. The tool is, the electronics are literally right there. Why lock them out? I mean, I know why, greed, but still, it pisses me off.
The ironic thing is, I had the same problem in a completely different field. Internet. I was so happy to leave landline internet and go full mobile.
I still have landline, especially as a streamer. I just can't get the upload bandwidth I need. At least for relatively cheap. But I do know it's useful for a lot of people. I was actually trying to get my adopted parents onto another service provider because they're stuck between, I think, Comcast and Windstream. And in this area, both companies suck. The service is terrible, especially from Comcast out here. And Verizon's terrible for them too because they live out middle of nowhere, so the bandwidth is just crap. And then they make them pay a shit ton for it. I think they're paying like $300. Granted, that includes their cable TV, but their cable TV is only like half of that. It's a large amount, and it's stupid.
Yeah, I'd have to pay more if I binge, but in my country and with my ISP, I get speeds on mobile faster than most landlines. I get 270 Mbps plus down.
That's more than they're getting on landline. That's insane. I think they're getting 100, if that. I'm supposed to be getting 400, and I'm only getting 98. Maximum 98.
It's 4G too, not 5G.
Must have a pretty powerful receiver then. I don't doubt it. I'm just saying, like, it could be something with FCC regulations that prevents it in the US. Like, they have a lot of really stupid rules that make it more difficult to provide services or even get them, because the average person or even in a small startup company can't get those get those. They don't have that ability. They just don't.
I don't know. I'm a bit far from the tower. Those were the speeds on speed tests in Ookla.
That's really good. I wonder what my cell phone speed is. Let me check that. Let's see. That's another thing. My phone's like only a $100 phone, but it's a pretty good one. Ooh, oh, wait. Okay, that's doing my, sorry, it's doing...
my bitrate on Twitch for non-affiliated streamers. Else they will kill my monthly download.
That is checking my landline right now. So my landline's going at... $93. Let's test with just a cell phone. Come on.
Isn't 93 kbps good for mobile in the USA?
That's not mobile. That's my landline. You can't even run the test. Okay, there it goes. Come on, phone, you can do it.
Speed test time.
Okay, yeah, my wireless is like 18.
That's insanely low. But I guess I'm used to my country.
Well, yeah, I've gone off about this before. The US just has a terrible data infrastructure.
You guys probably have some sort of regulation there.
Yeah, it's prohibitive. But it's also placed there in part by the ISPs who like by the people who work the FCC. Basically, they make it so that
I mean, depends upon where you live.
They make it so that it's like it's more difficult to do things.
I'm
That
from
way
rural
the-
Midwest, and I have duplex gigabit fiber.
Hang on, I was talking about wireless, but they make it so that I'm trying to find my words. Basically, TLDR. They make it so the internet companies, especially wireless companies, can basically slack off, and by limiting it, they make it so that they can provide these shit ass speeds, and that be called competitive. It's shit.
Oh, mobile wireless. I thought you were testing ISP speed on wireless LAN.
I did that the first time. That was the first test. That's just because there's not any local competition. That, and because of the FCC regulations that moved during the Trump era, they made it so that those.
We were in that situation here in the 90s. A Singaporean company came here and whopped the local ISP's butt, and there wasn't laws to stop them.
Yeah.
You know, as bad as we have it in the US for mobile wireless, Canada has it so much worse.
Oh yeah, I've heard Linus complain about it too. Then again, for how progressive Canada is in terms of healthcare, minus the recent thing that I'm not mentioning on purpose, when it comes to other policies, especially when it comes to like letting companies get away with murder.
A hotspot is faster than most landlines.
Yeah, Canada is very conservative, or I want to say more corporatist than conservative, but yeah, they just let companies get away with highway robbery, literally. I wish mobile hotspots were more efficient here. Otherwise, I'd just get one and use it.
My comment didn't go through.
Oh, let me see. Why is it? Okay. It is
TLDR, I roll my
not
eyes
showing
when he
up.
drags Wi-Fi in the mud.
Don't see your comment. That is odd. One sec.
Maybe I typed too fast.
Oh, that's why I cringe at Linus when he shit talks Wi-Fi. Well, then again, it could be local regulations. And because Linus is used to dealing with the tech that's available here because of the regulations, that's why he's shit talking it. And local, I mean, as in like per country. That's one empty runner. Go ahead and clear this one because we're going to need it in a second anyway. Yeah, especially in the US, I feel like we used to be like this center of an advancement, and we were going somewhere in terms of technology, and now we're just left behind other countries.
I was so happy that I didn't need to pay money as a threat for a technician had to come to my house. Just having them to come by multiple times was a headache.
Speaking of which, my adopted parents, I had recently, before I left, set them up with their own internet modem so they could stop renting, and it stopped working the other day, and they were worried about having someone come by. Turns out the plug in the wall, like the actual power socket, it just blew. So they would have had that person come out and been like, the problem isn't the internet, and they would have still had to pay like $200 for them to visit.
That's crazy.
On a whim, I just had them like take a look and be like, are the lights on at all? Before I left, I set one of those the UPS boxes, the batteries power supply thing. I set one up for their modem specifically, well, and their router. That way, if there's ever a power outage, the internet should keep going.
Absurd. But also why I'm enjoying the growth of small fiber providers.
Yeah, we need more of those in the US. But yeah,
dangerous, or maybe I'm just overconfident. I plug everything into a power strip that isn't high powered and call it a day.
sometimes that's okay. Well, I'm not saying to do that and do as I say, not as I do. But I find most of the time that's okay. But when it comes to something like their router and stuff, I try to keep all of that separated and with their own power supplies. Mainly just because I want it to be available if there's a power outage.
Slinking in here during what remains of my meal. Hopefully the stream is going well.
Yeah, hey Michi.
I'm starting to recommend UPSs to streamers with Throne accounts that accept suggestions. Nothing like losing power and a stream just ended.
Exactly, that's what I have one for that very reason. Not to mention, if you overclock your computer at all, it can help filter the power going to it. So you have a cleaner, more constant sine wave. And because of that, you're able to dial up your speeds to a specific, like, higher than you would with dirty power, basically.
Also a very good point. I lost power during a stream and I was like, oh.
Yeah, it's definitely a pain in the ass when it happens. Not to mention, though, the one I got has I think it's like a $5,000 guarantee. So if you, whatever you have connected to it, if for some reason it goes, they replace it. If it's the fault of the power supply.
PC owners neglect anything to do with power.
They really shouldn't. I honestly think that's why a lot of PCs end up going faster.
Battery gives a streamer a chance to inform chat, end stream, and gracefully shut down the PC.
Yeah. That's what I have, unless something terrible happens. I have time to shut down. Well, or the internet just goes out by itself. That's its own issue.
Yeah, no white for real. I'm kinda glad I'm on a laptop, but for desktop I always have a battery for it. That's the thing, even those really famous streamers and agencies almost never have a UPS.
That's ridiculous. You would think someone like on their staff or the companies that like, what's the word I'm looking for? Organized for people or whatever, that they would set up a UPS.
Why would they do that to themselves? The agency.
Right? Yeah, the agency. That's it. Sorry, my V-Roid thing is all over the place. I think my camera's not necessarily getting a good
I ever share
view.
My identity protection for streamers document with you?
I think so, yeah.
Like bruh, they're more professional than my casual ass and I'm just like, please dear sweet baby Jesus, I want my computer to live.
Right? They can afford if their computer dies, and I get it, but they shouldn't play around with that, like, even if they can afford it. I'm more like, bruh. No. Like, if my parts die, there is no replacement. Okay.
I'm looking to build a follow-up document. Network and hardware protection information. If you have suggestions and ideas, feel free to send them my way.
Okay, yeah. Like, I can think of one right now. Always try to keep a duplicate solid state. Like, once you have everything installed.
Or if they die, it takes a while to repair, and that means a potential loss of growing the community you have via streaming too, depending on how long it takes to repair and return.
Right. Yeah, ever since that last hard drive issue, I've tried to keep a duplicate. Or at the very least, like an image of my solid state on a hard drive, so I can like copy it to the new drive. I think that's probably the biggest one.
Which is very good. I got a backup drive so it's faster to get things sorted. TBH. I'm hoping someone legitimate responds to my laptop ads so I can get a MacBook and give up the PC. I don't play games anymore anyway, and regular laptops are so loud. I run local Ouro Kronii's backups for my C drive. Everything else important data-wise is in the cloud or duplicated on an NAS.
I need some NAS storage. That's the next project, I think. Especially when I've had so many issues in the past. K? Is this K? This is J. J6. Another thing I do, especially in terms of like just saving electricity, in terms of my video cards at least, I have a power mode, like a not necessarily overclocked, but this normal state saved, where everything's, you know, the clocks are basically normal. And then I have a second state where everything's underclocked and underpowered. That way, when I'm not streaming and it's not anything important that I'm doing, I'm using far less power. That's another thing I would suggest. If I installed Ryzen Master, I could probably do that to my CPU too.
At least you got the option. I got the Switch on my GPU, but I'm scared that it would fry my second PSU.
I have one of those Switches. I just don't mess with it.
For me,
do this right. But yeah, when it comes down to it, if you can underclock your CPU when you're not going to be using it a massive amount,
wires melted.
Oof. But yeah, it's basically a matter of Windows power options do not do as much as overclocking software in terms of like underclocking things. Like it's useful for some stuff, yeah, admittedly, but it just doesn't cover the full gamut of what could save power. Oh, goody. Let's see, that means... Yeah,
I had to chuck out the original PSU because it was wires and the plug at the PSU side that melted.
Oof.
My current PSU has lower wattage.
I have a 1000 watt, but that's just because every once in a while I like try to mess around with overclocking and stuff. And the idea is, like, as tech advances, at least at the time, the power supply could migrate up with me. But now that they're talking about changing the 12 volts to the 12 volt standard, I'm not knowing if that's gonna last.
I didn't have the choice for SFX.
I don't think I've ever built a model this big before.
Extra thick. It was either get a Corsair 750W that I know is a known good, or get the same Cooler Master 850W that melted.
Yeah, I can't blame you on your decision. Whenever I have something like a main board go, I definitely never buy that, well, at least not for a while, or on that chipset. So if I'm building a computer for someone else and I tend not to use parts that have broken on me, or like not the same parts, I mean like the same brand or whatever. Although so far, even Asus let me down earlier this year with that board failure. Like that B550F, I think it was. You know, it's supposed to be pretty basic and
I've had more bad experiences
handle things pretty well, but
it varies per person.
That's fair, yeah. I bought their stuff for years and hadn't ever had anything like what happened happen. Especially with the NVMe not reading anymore. That was just weird. All right, one sec. Okay.
This time I'm using an office class motherboard from Gigabyte, a 520i, and it's better than my Strix B450i.
Oh crap, I forgot to take that white clear thing out.
No overclocking, but I'm fine without overclocking.
I had to go with what I had because the specifically my CPU still worked, and I had the chance to get I think it's 3950, and so when I got it, I basically all that the 8 series boards, I can't use them. They just won't work with the 16 core processors, I don't think. Yeah, I definitely like this better without that.
Definitely had to.
Yeah. Oh, I can finally do the hands. Okay.
I got a 5600X, it's middle of the road enough to be compatible everywhere.
That's not a bad CPU. The only reason I went with such a high CPU myself is because with VTubing and a lot of the stuff I'm doing while I'm streaming, I kind of just did the extra power. Come on.
I'm tempted to sell the whole PC if parts ever skyrocket again.
I can't blame you on that. Oh, they bend too. That's neat. I didn't expect that. Nah.
After I hit 31, I felt a definite change in me. Just didn't care about games as I used to.
Yeah, honestly, I think the only time I game is when I'm streaming, and that's because well, like, what else am I gonna do, you know? That's part of why I started doing Gunpla, is I needed something else to do for my streams. Okay, yeah, this is turning out really well.
I was in a similar boat, but not for streaming. I ended up looking for things to do IRL and got into several rabbit holes.
Is that when the watch thing happened? It's just not staying in that joint. In that socket, I should say.
Yeah, that was one of many.
There. Can we give myself a couple minutes to rest my hands?
The importance of cooking utensils, cocktail making, clothing.
There. I used to work on cosplay and props and stuff too, but it just got too difficult with my hand issues. I do miss making props though. I think my favorite ones were the ones that required special circuit boards and stuff. Like having to custom design one, and then you send the order out, then you get the boards, and then you solder the stuff to them. I miss doing that. That's about the point when I started GPU repair too.
It was more of a necessity. When I was addicted to FF14, I didn't care about my appearance and all my clothes had holes.
Oh, my ex was addicted to 11 and 14. She wouldn't do anything for her appearance or any of that. I'm glad I ran when I did. Crap, I can't tell if I'm looking forward right now because I can't see the screen. Shit. Print screen. One sec. Really? Piece of junk. Now let's try. That's a little better. Sorry, my vtuber thing is all over the place today. I'd gotten used to having the setup on the desk. I need one of those things that Code Miko has, where it's like a head strap that holds a phone in front of her face.
When I finally said enough is enough.
I've got one up on my ex. She never got to that point.
4FF14.
Yeah, I gathered. One sec.
I kept on having longer breaks and faster unsubs. My connection's been one washy critter tonight.
Oh crap, I'm sorry, Cal. Then again, that happens to me a lot too, so I totally get it.
I'm fortunate enough to have a stable connection right now.
Oh wow. Oh, sorry. Took some of my medical stuff.
I'm
Shit.
tempted to buy the next Pixel 7 because iPhone 14 Pro has terrible hotspot control. It's too locked down.
Yeah, I've only got the 10 iPhone 10, but I use it for face control. And the battery's shit, so it's always plugged in. But that's why I ended up getting this one. I actually got it for Christmas this year.
Sarite. These phone network modems were always hot garbage.
Yeah, it seems like everywhere except for wherever Sasaki is has problems with the wireless.
I bought my first iPhone ever last year and I didn't know Apple almost completely crippled its software for hotspot.
Oof. Yeah, what's one of the many reasons I hate Apple products. I'm honestly surprised people stick with that company so it's like to the point of zealotry, I want to say. I don't like it. I'm more the type that works with I whatever phone works, basically. Nailed it.
BTW, if you do decide to maximize your Wi-Fi on PC, it's worth checking out on the stock Wi-Fi card.
Oh, the one this
swap the stock Wi-Fi card.
Oh yeah, this one didn't have a Wi-Fi card, not honestly. I only use a USB one with it. Because the virtual system thingy's using it for the connection to the internet. I have it on a separate connection because it's the server for my vtuber group. Oof.
Your speeds there isn't that high, so it's fine.
Yeah. I mean, it would be nice for computer connections, though. But I also don't have anything that's
card limits the speed I'm able to download it.
What would you recommend if I were to say upgrade that? I mean, on a system in general, by the way. Where's my drink?
Intel Wi-Fi 6X 200. The card is probably $20 US.
That doesn't sound like a bad upgrade then. If I do decide to upgrade, I might consider that. A16.
There's the Intel X210 as the newest model, but Wi-Fi 6E is barely out.
Yeah, I definitely haven't had any experience with that yet. Wi-Fi 6E, I mean. But I do like the idea of having faster device-to-device connections, even if I'm not using it for like outbound internet traffic. Come on.
Just a word of warning, if you're unable to do fine motor control with your fingers or the patience, swapping the chip on a built-in Wi-Fi MOBO might not be for you.
That is fair. I was talking more along the lines of actually just getting the PCIe card and shutting off the onboard.
Specifically detaching and reattaching the two antenna wires.
That reminds me. I don't recall seeing, other than on laptops, I don't recall seeing any motherboards lately that have that replaceable Wi-Fi chip. Like, I know I had an Intel system at one point, and it had one of those, but I don't think I've seen them on any of the Ryzen boards I've had. Then again, my current board doesn't have it, so I can't go look. Shit.
I can circle them if you have a board you want me to look at.
Not offhand. Actually, yeah. What was it? Shit, what's the board company that starts with a, I think it was a G? Oh wait, it's Gigabyte. Duh, Gigabyte. The Gigabyte Aorus, was it Aorus, or maybe it was the Strix 370F? B370F?
Gigabyte.
Yeah, Gigabyte, whichever. That's one where I don't recall that chip being, well, like the old ones. Let me fix these arms really quick.
Gigabyte or Strix? Strix is Asus.
Oh. Yours 37. Might be getting two boards messed up in the memory. Whichever the 370, that was a gigabyte that had Wi-Fi. I don't recall there being too many at that point. Let's see, where's... One sec, just wiping things down.
X370.
Yeah, I think it was an X370. It had almost the same features as the Strix, though. Or at least that same appearance, I should say. I think we had a problem with it, and we might have replaced it with that Strix. That's why I'm thinking about it. But I'm just naming something that I know had Wi-Fi.
GAAX 370 Gaming 5, Rev 1.0.
That sounds right, actually, yeah. Let me take a look just to be sure.
Oh wait, wrong board. That has no Wi-Fi.
Yeah, that's... That isn't it. One sec. Aha! A 8 gigabyte GA-AX370 Gaming K5.
Gigabyte has a lot of boards. Let me know if you have more clues.
But it had Wi-Fi. I don't see Wi-Fi on this one. It was a 7. Oh well, I'll get back to it or something. I cannot remember.
Chat free red heart.
Oh god, this again.
New adulting chat free love letter. New adulting chat free.
One sec, let me try fix chat. What the hell? They're not even showing up for me. That is strange. I guess I can't delete it now.
DSFGDG. DFGFDG. DDDD.
Okay, yeah, there. Cleared them out. Not that I needed to, but screw those guys. I'm not used to working with these big parts. This made it so much easier. Oh my god.
Not X470. The next series.
It was definitely an X370, yeah. Maybe it was the Strix that I'm thinking about. I really cannot remember. I just remember that it was the PC I built for work because my boss wanted to also use it to play video games in his off time.
ATX, right?
ATX. Power supply, you mean? Yeah.
Board.
Oh, board, yeah, ATX.
IDX only have one slot, ATX have more.
Yeah, it's definitely. Yeah, I'm sorry. I had a complete brain fart there. Yeah, it was an ATX. I just remembered how much that used to bother me. How the sizes were never really standard, so extended ATX and then God, there were several other different types. Bugged the shit out of me because they were never standard. You could get like two different extended ATX boards and they were completely different.
I can't find them for the X370 series for ATX boards. All the boards I see didn't have Wi-Fi.
That is so weird. I know it had Wi-Fi. That's weird.
Thank you for following, @Gundam_geek.
Oh, thanks for the follow. Let's see.
Why are mono eyes so cool?
Honestly, I think it has to do a lot with the fact that they're not limited by having that standard Gundam kind of like humanoid form. So they're able to make them more like beast-like and bulky. Or in some cases just completely removable.
Gundam_geek. Thanks for following.
Mm, 3 and 4, okay.
Five in the mornings, I got a dip.
Oh, okay, Cal. Yeah, sorry, Cal. Hopefully I'll see you later.
Have lovely rest of the night and happy new financially sound year. Is it okay if I post a link to an image I circled?
Sure.
Fingers crossed.
Hopefully, but we both have good finances, Cal. But yeah, I'll see you later on. I'll probably be on for the next 20 some hours or so. Wait, what?
Done.
That's weird. It didn't. One sec. I don't know why I can't. Shit. I must be an idiot because I cannot find chat. Station details. Back. Sorry, I can't find the old live stream control panel for YouTube. Oh wait, I think I found it. Yeah, for some reason it did not allow you to post that link. How dare you, YouTube? Don't tell me how many people aren't watching me. It's almost offensive. I'm kidding, but
had a feeling it would be stopped, so I asked in advance.
Oh yeah, I didn't realize it was not working. That's all me, my bad. Surely sin. I think about the wrong part. Oh my god, I'm such a moron. Wait, this can't be it either. Oh wait, yeah it is. Okay, never mind. I'm sorry. I'm having brain issues tonight. My brain ain't working.
Just like watches, I used to get so annoyed at motherboard manufacturers cutting corners. Most people can't tell, so that's how they get away with it.
That's one of the reasons I'm glad I stopped working on computers as often as I had been.
Especially Asus. Not only do they have the Asus tax, they got the RGB tax.
I don't even have my RGB on anymore. It died. The novelty of it. Like maybe I got old, I don't know.
We both got old. People in the know also go through computer parts often enough, the novelty wore off.
Ah, shit. Now I'm hungry.
And one more thing. Wiring RGB.
That stuff gets annoying, especially if you end up accidentally buying low quality strips and then you have to replace them because they start yellowing.
I do not look forward tidying a rat's nest.
I definitely know I've got enough cables to manage. Especially when you've got like the 2 extra CPU power cables. Or I guess it's more like 4 cables, so 8 extra power cables. Then you have the hard drives. If you use them for like bigger storage. Got the ones going to the GPU, which, considering how much GPUs power GPUs use anymore, yeah. But then you went to and then the wires going from the board to the power, the front slots, and any additional USB slots you have on the system. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, just thinking about it. No, thank you. I don't want to do that.
RGB is still in the era of the Wild West. You got 2 kinds of RGB connectors and a handful of brands that have unified RGB and fan connectors.
Especially given you have the different voltages you have to worry about too, because if you put they have different pin outs, and okay, cool, but still it's and then you have not just RGB, but then you RGBW as well. It's gonna be hard to turn, but it can't be helped. Afraid if I pull those legs off, they'll just break. So I guess not too much bending there.
Finally, the software.
Yeah, someone was supposed to make it. Last I checked, they were working on an open source, all-in-one controller for it, and then I just didn't hear anything else about it. They were shut down by big RGB. And what benefit does it have for anyone
The rat doesn't trigger you. The software will.
To have 3 or 4 different programs because you have the keyboard, the mouse, the case RGB, anything else that possibly uses it, all with their own damn apps. It's like, I don't want a mouse that's like blue or whatever. I want it off. But no, you can't get rid of that. Or let's say you have like a pink mouse, RGB mouse, like that the RGB set the pink default for some reason. They don't put any manual way to control the lighting on the mouse. No, you have to install their godforsaken app. And the second you turn that app off, your mouse is suddenly pink again. Fuck you, Logitech.
The reason why they have their own software is the same way Apple locks down their devices. Brand loyalty.
It's not making me loyal at all. You're just pissing me off. No, it just pisses me off. I don't want to be their fucking ad guinea pig.
I have found ways to completely avoid software, except for the GPU.
Oh, that's another annoying one. I definitely like it like when the keyboard companies.
GPU software is okay, but they stopped making this now.
I like it when the keyboard companies actually put a key or a series of hotkeys to press that you know you can change your color that way instead of having to use the software. I actually prefer that.
Yeah, I only use keyboards with hardware control instead of software.
That's not gonna fly. One sec. That is way too tight. I don't want these legs breaking off later.
I use a wireless mouse, so I got the RGB always off, which I can do with the hardware.
Well, there's that, and if you're lucky, you have that option in your BIOS. You know, my current board does. Taking this.
Yeah, I have that option on the BIOS too. BTW.
A little bit more. Okay, that's a bit better. I don't want that leg popping off, or that hip breaking later, I should say.
Telemetry software to automatically install upon Windows boot baked into the BIOS. I always make sure to turn off ASUS Grid if I restore to recommended default.
It's frustrating that if you want a PC that has like decent options in terms of like heat sinks and stuff already on board, it's gonna have RGB. Even the professional hardware has RGB to some extent.
Razer is even more nasty on theater products, so I just outright avoid them.
Oh yeah. I think the only Razer product I've ever owned is like a capture card I had at one point. I didn't like it. Their software is shit, by the way. Oh my god.
They got really good marketing though.
Yeah, they have great marketing. Terrible fucking program. They're great marketing. I think we're the midway point, because, yep, literally the midway point. Shit.
Terrible software.
It's trying to do too much. And the coding is so half-assed. Like, just from how glitchy it is, you know, that software just shouldn't exist. Bluntly.
I think marketing is light. Jam as much as possible so we can advertise another point. Quantity over quality.
I can definitely agree with that. 11th.
I don't see it getting any better. The younger generation, even in their 20s, are too into flashing lights to care. What do you think?
Am I putting this on the right side? Oh, I forgot what I was saying at the time, but I think how we're reacting is probably how people in past generations felt whenever the next generation was related to something. So I try to not say that. Like, because it makes this sound like, damn kids! Their music and they're sitting in corners munching pills. And what about the kids?
I guess that can be said for consoles, but I was old enough to shop for PC parts in shopping malls in the 90s.
I miss the electronics boutique. And crap, what was that other store? I forget the name of it. Software, etc. And Babbage's.
Oh hey, it's nearly done.
Yeah, we're getting there. I almost had it done by midnight. Okay, so there's supposed to be enough for 3 of these. I'll just go ahead and finish them off then.
Kinda random, but since we're on the topic of PC parts.
Right.
I remember one of the vtubers from HoloLives replacing the Noxua fans with some cheapo fans on their rig because of RGB.
Oh, jeez. That actually makes me angry. I feel a physical reaction and I can't quite name it.
I know.
I think I'm experiencing revulsion. Please tell me someone told her. Or him if it was Hollow Stars.
I don't think they got told.
Oh
It
no.
might have been Pekara.
Oh no. Yeah, I definitely would have thought that the agency would have been like, no. Don't do that.
Pain Pico.
Yeah.
Well, the same agency doesn't tell them to get a UPS.
That's fair. Okay. Ugh. What's missing?
TBH, I don't think people in management really know enough about computers. At least I get that feeling.
I'll just remember what happened to nijisanji when they deleted their Minecraft server. or at least the data. I still want to know how that happened. It looks like I'm going to have a lot of extra parts to turn into things after this. Ugh.
I guess in hindsight, it's an emerging industry, and because they're trailblazers, they don't have the experience. Their managers might have experience in other fields, but not in vtubing.
That is fair. At the same time, I also think you'd think they'd at least hire someone. Like, for an advisory role of some sort or something. What's missing?
Another thing, this might be shocking for some people, but Japan is actually pretty behind in tech. They mostly use consoles to game until recently.
No, I do believe that. Just because of how far behind they were back in the 90s with their in terms of like Windows computing. Like, it was more of a niche, I should say. Whereas a lot of I think a lot more people in the West did a lot more PC gaming. Yeah, that's why it became a larger industry. What was I looking for? Shit. It was like right in front of me the whole freaking time. There.
Hey partner.
Oh, hey Rex. I need to get this real quick with some hair coat before I start in. I wish that spray paint didn't react so oddly depending on the plastic. Like, why is that so white? What's going on there? This isn't going to show too much, so I don't even know why I'm doing it.
I'm just thinking out loud. I feel like HoloLive's PCS are too overkill for just Minecraft or using an Elgato USB card to play Switch games.
I don't disagree, but I do know that maybe they left it their higher end just because of the Live 2D software. Because they don't use they have their own company software for that, as far as I know. So it might actually be more demanding. Probably just due to a memory leak of some sort. I wouldn't say memory leak, but you know, maybe it's using more resources than it really needs to, is what I mean to say. And that's so they have these higher end computers that they probably wouldn't really need, but yeah.
I guess so.
Oh. Looks like Twitch went out again. There. Yeah. JK. Oh, okay. Hopefully I can get my for anything else. So Hell is he?
BTW, since you have an older iPhone.
Yeah.
Do you remember how much they devalue if you trade it in after a year?
I do not remember, no. I never traded one in before. What's this? Please, what is this? Two.
I want to trade in my phone, but stores don't accept the latest model yet. One store does, but the value they're offering for mint condition is over $1,000 less than I got it new.
Oh, jeez. It's so hard to imagine that there are people who would buy a phone, just a phone, for so much money. No shame or anything. It's just hard for me to wrap my head around.
It's the first and the last time for me.
Okay, one second. Ow.
Though I think demand for iPhones in general is slowing down for lack of innovation.
Well, that and the global. Have money for the essentials. To be blunt, the iPhone is not essential, despite what the streaming teenager will tell you. Ah, crap! I left a mark. Oh well, I'll fix it later.
The lack of interest in the regular iPhone and Plus was absolutely brutal for Apple last year.
I mean, yeah, pandemic, economy. Even people with more expensive phones are buying cheaper. Not to say everyone is, of course. There are people who can afford it, but
They also had to pay Foxconn employees more to keep on working.
oh yeah, that's kind of expensive, expected though, just due to the fact you're dealing with pandemic. You've got inflation on the rise, so wages have to go up to rise to you know, with inflation. So
I saw riots from the factory.
oh shit.
And the good news with the EU for the USB and batteries is icing on the cake.
I can't help but wonder if they're actually going to end up, you know,
People have been hearing about the USB and are holding off.
yeah, that's fair too. And I honestly can't blame them. I would rather have an iPhone with
I'll
a
be getting the EU models by default.
right. Yeah, I don't understand why. Because some people were actually mad that they were changing to USB-C. It's like, really? Is there something wrong with you? Are you daft? J. Where's J? Seven. I keep looking at the book and then looking for the part to cut out, and because parts are so, I don't know, I guess small and in a high grade, I keep looking for the smaller parts, and then I get shocked somehow whenever I see the master grade
EU has
size.
some good stuff going for it in tech. I know in the UK, they got fuses on their chargers.
That should be global if you ask me. But no one did, so I'll shut up.
LOL. Our chargers are based on the US model, so we're in a similar situation. Except we got 240V by default.
There it goes. Sorry, that took me a second to figure out what I was dealing with. Oh shit, it's 15 past midnight. Happy New Year's. I meant to say that a while ago, but I guess I didn't. I may take a short break shortly so I can get something to eat. I'm going to try to finish this up first. Shit. I need to get Q-tips. I forgot to do that last time I went out. Shit. Oh. Okay, yeah, I can barely think. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm gonna grab something to eat. Just go offline for like just 5 or 6 minutes, and 5 to 10 minutes, maybe 20 minutes. I don't know, somewhere in there. Really short time, and then I'll be back. So yeah, thanks for watching. If you're watching the VODs, the next one should be up by now. If not, I'm still recording. All right. Yeah, I'll be back shortly.